Shadow Jester, welcome. I have my new Faber-Castell eraser. I'm going to try and use it to kind of... Ooh, that does erase. That's nice. That's nice. I can like dampen the contrast. It's like almost like doing digital art. I love it. Chipochi, welcome, man. I'm just doing a little sharpening. Carolina, welcome. I got my super fancy Faber-Castell eraser, and it lets me dampen the contrast. It's really nice in that matter. Although I need to like clean my hands off from the yellow, the infinite yellow that appears on my hands. It's like, look at it. It's like I can't sharpen the pastels without doing this to myself. I gotta go clean my hands. Hold on. I'm back. Sorry, I had to like water down my hands because of the pencilage. First transit, welcome. Yo, my guy, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Caplock says hi. Thank you, Caplocks. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I have my super fancy. It's already like clogged and dirty, but it's going to work just fine, I think. I'm very excited about my experimentation today. Are you gonna color the whole picture? No, I'm gonna like kind of take it easy on the coloring, but there's gonna be like the fire from the gunfire and stuff like that. That's gonna be done probably. Solo raid, um, Solo raid Enoch. Bob the Pig, you have a lot of skill. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think it's a little bit too contrasty right now. I gotta take down the contrast. And turn up my fan. It's a little hot. It's already getting a little hot in here. I can't believe how the weather has turned into uber hot out of nowhere. Thought we were going into the winter, but I guess not. But this is Illinois for you. Solo Raiden, aka I play too much Rust. Everyone gets it wrong. Maybe I should change it. Solo Raiden? Oh, Solo Rating, aka I gotcha. Shibai, welcome Shibai. I've never played Rust, but from what I understand, it's a good game. I don't have a hot take on it, unfortunately. I know my friends they like all that kind of looting and shooting and those kind of games. Your work reminds me of rare material star him from Star. Your work always reminds me of rare material Stalhrim from Skyrim. It's an blue ice color. Nice. I like Destiny and Borderlands for a while. I liked Destiny and Borderlands for a while, but I eventually got burnt out on looting and shooting. You know, Borderlands, I would like to get back into that with a new game that they're releasing, but apparently, in order to have that game on your computer, you have to like sell just about everything except your actual DNA to like have access to it. So, I'm not too hot on that idea. It's like there was like this big story about how they're getting super intrusive with the information they want for the compliance agreement or whatever. It's just like they're getting way too crazy with what they're asking for a single player game. They're just short of asking for government ID for like the video game stuff, and I'm like, nah, I can't do it. I need your social security number, birth date, and credit card number, please. I know they're getting it's getting out of control websites as well. I know with the cookies and stuff, the stuff you agree to is crazy. And like I talked to my buddy who's like much more into like computers, and I asked him about the kernel level access that you give when you give them that permission. Is basically you're permanently compromised. If that company is ever to get hacked, or if they have a disgruntled employee, there's nothing you can do to protect yourself in any way. Like they have permanent access to like all of your data. It's so insane. Oh, I'm gonna turn this fan up, get a little warm in here. There we go. A little bit of air moving. I did, like I said, I don't know if I talked about this, but I got my fancy sticky rubber, and it lets me just dampen the contrast whenever I want on any surface. So it makes it easy to re-render stuff. So I'm very excited about that. That's why I like the good old days of just popping the disc to play a game. Yeah. Do you retro game? I have a small Game Boy collection. Asks Kamawamo. You even sign a weird arbitrary agreement with a bunch of things without you even knowing? Well, you do know. It's just it's like a 30-page small font document. I heard of like some bizarre story where like this family who has like Disney Plus, they got injured at the Disney World, and because they had Disney Plus, they agreed to a contract like that, and they got like you basically sign away your rights when you're like there. So they're like, yeah, sorry, like you agreed that if you ever get hurt on our property, we're not liable for it. Sorry. Like it was like some bizarre story like that. I don't know the whole story, but I'm more Xbox and PC. I missed a good old school color Game Boys though. It might have one somewhere. Yeah, those were. I did like Game Boy. I usually emulate because I'm too lazy to get the Game Boy out of the cupboard. Lol. GameCube, Sega, and PlayStation were my jam before I got a solid gaming PC. Yeah, I've always been into like the gaming PC kind of crowd. That's where my heart was always at. That's where I started, and eventually went back to the PC, and I just love it. I don't see any reason to like go back to consoles. Although, except for the affordability. But I did have a 360, which those times were really good. Himos, the good old days of being terrible at StarCraft at the LAN party, waiting for Quake 3 or Unreal Tournament to be next in rotation. I was okay at Quake just because I had fast enough reflexes that I could hold my own against my friends, but I was never like a Quake god or anything like that. Unreal Tournament, there was a long phase my friends played the Unreal Tournament for a second. I remember that game was so beefy, like you had to have like a really like people don't realize like back in the day like you had to have a really powerful rig to run those games. Now they look and seem like so rudimentary by today's standards, like graphically. But back in the day, you had to be like kind of like kind of rich to afford that like kind of game if you wanted to like play at a reasonable graphics. Oh my God, Chris 13 Trees, thank you for the follow. I kind of want to put a barracks in the background. One of the... I want to add a barracks building back here. My husband still does LAN parties. About 15 of his old school friends rent about Airbnb and take it over for the weekend. That's nice. That is nice. Oh, nice. Homemade LAN makes for some great fun. Those were the good. That's what they used to do at my friend's house. They would get like as many people as they could, and it was definitely the like I would just come over. Obviously, I didn't have anything to contribute except my presence, kind of like now, and and I would just hang out and play video games at my friend's house. First online multiplayer game was that Wolfenstein sequel from 2003. I think I remember that was a pretty good one. I remember being like kind of scared of it. I'm like, oh, this is it's a little dark, but yeah, that was a good game. Broadband internet has just become available. I remember that shit blowing my mind. Yeah. RTCW was pretty innovative. Yes. I remember Wolfenstein kind of being a scary game a little bit. It was like, there was like, because it started off kind of, because it would start off with just like people, but then like it would turn into monsters. And I'm like, what the? It's like, what the? At least when I was a little kid, I was like, this game's a little iffy. I don't know. It's like, there's all kinds of experiments going on. CJ Peters, wow, thank you, CJ Peters. I appreciate the wow and the emojis. I played Resident Evil. That was another scary game. That was a scary game too. Evil when I was like 12, and I turned out just fine. Yeah, same here for sure, for sure. I turned out fine too. But yeah, that's another one that was like kind of a scary game. It's funny like when you're a kid and like the way you process things, and then like later when you go back and it seems so like comical, but bro, at the time Raccoon City was no joke. I was like, bro, I'm not playing this game alone. That RoboCop scene towards the beginning where Morphe gets shot to hell, that shit was scary when I watched it, 10 years old. Yeah. Now it looks a little goofy, but still gives me the residual scare. Yeah. That movie too, RoboCop, all those movies. The Murphy and ED 209 presentation malfunction scenes were how we got familiar with our new VCR's jog wheel frame by frame function. And the egg chest burster shots in Alien. That's super funny. Yeah, that scene where like the chicken robot shoots the CEO or whatever, that was pretty brutal. I definitely end that whole like give me your ID and then it doesn't register that you're giving it ID and then it shoots you. That was pretty dark. That was pretty dark for a kid to see. I'm like, oh my god, that's the future. And actually, it is the future. Now that we're sort of finding out how things are gonna kind of develop, it actually is the future. You're gonna have a robot pull you over, and then when it asks for ID and it can't scan it because it's like there's too much moisture in the air. It just goes, it just calls for backup, and you know. That jog wheel never gets old. Chicken robot lol, you have such a way with words. Thank you. It's the lack of them. I have to just... It's the lack of the words that forces me to speak this way. Oh my god. Grem Ulta. Gremel Ulta? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm similar. I couldn't remember word scissors, so I said pass me the snippy things. I will say snippy things for scissors forevermore. I'm just trying to get these walls to look like they should. With all the rendering. Takes me way back. StarCraft, I mean, by the way, great art. Thank you. Yeah, StarCraft is definitely like. I remember when I was a kid, it was like such a special game. Like, I don't know, it felt like larger than life at the time. Like, remember that first, like, one of the first missions when you have, like, that first, you gotta build up a base and just put up a bunch of defenses until the timer runs out. And so the Zerg were supposed to attack in a big wave, and it was a rough mission. When you're a kid, those missions, like, I still think, it's like, it's kind of sort of similar to the Clyndathu drop, or not the Clin, but that scene from Starship Troopers when they're defending the base. It was kind of like that. That's how I experienced it as a kid. I'm doing my part. I thought about doing that. I thought about drawing like a version. I love that movie. I'm doing my part. I thought about drawing like a version of that scene, like having rows of troopers standing and then like having someone stand out forward and turn their head towards the camera, and just be a Starship Troopers tribute. Oh my god. Frick 2087. Thank you for the follow. A Starship Troopers drawing would be awesome. That would be. Please do that. Agreed. I think deep down inside, we all just want to do our part, you know? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention where I was drawing there. Maybe I should do more video game related art like this. I'm really enjoying the StarCraft kind of. Agreed. Innuendo, originally she gave me a 5, but I convinced her to give another 2 by telling her it's bad for her health and she would stick to her healthy diet. I'm being completely ignored and I love it. Sorry, Innuendo, it's just that I don't I don't look at chat. Sometimes when I don't look at chat for a while, I just forget to look at it. Hi, what kind of pencil do you use? Talk light areas. 2 light areas. Oh, for the light areas, I use a variety of different. Like right now, I'm rocking the Fibercast. I dropped. I'm rocking the Fibercastel charcoal white. Sorry, I broke the tip. It's usually a lot sharper than this, but right now this is what I'm using, and yeah, I just use a variety of different ones. Like the yellow, obviously, is a different pencil for like the highlighting the gunfire and stuff like that. So. It just kind of depends, but yeah, right now, this is probably the best pencil I've found so far for the highlights. It's very good. You can even go over spots where you've previously used, you know, not a lot of pencil, but some pencil, and you can still go over and highlight those areas. Whereas General's Choice, I've tried that, and it's yucky. Just does not want to go on anything, and it's not very bright. So I'm definitely gonna promote the pencil that I've, you know, and I went through a lot of brains before I came to the conclusion that this is just the best one. So I would enjoy a check from Fibercastel since I am kind of promoting them. A check would be nice. If anyone here works for them, let them know that I deserve money. Thank you, Looks very much. Looks like very much effort and very nice. Thank you. I appreciate. See, nostalgia works. I need to push the nostalgia angle. Seems like it works pretty well. If that was another one by Sadasi, you would read this message immediately. No, you're not being ignored. It's just that I only have so much attention span, and if one chat goes dark and like nobody says anything for a while, I just kind of stop looking at it. Innuendo, you're appreciated here. Wasn't Innuendo on Twitch before? Chat on Twitch, I mean. He decided to abandon the Twitch. He decided to abandon it. I don't know. Some people just don't vibe, but yeah, he originally started off watching me there, but then he decided to move on, I guess. Which is fine. Fair enough. Innuendo is firm Iraq. From Iraq. Did I remember that? Yeah, he that's what he's told me at least. And it's hot over there, guys. Hot. Thanks, buddy. I love it here. I hate Twitch. Why do you hate Twitch? I actually like Twitch better than YouTube. It's 37 Celsius today. That's some progress. Today we're going to be getting into the 31, I think. I can't believe it says 25 right now because it feels a lot hotter than 25 Celsius. I can hear this drawing. Venore, thank you. Like, it's funny. I don't really like the character limit on YouTube. I try to keep my chat comments as brief as I can, but sometimes I need to write more than the YouTube limit. I think there's probably ways I can change that. I just don't know how to do it, and I'm too lazy to chat GPT it, so I'm like, you know. I don't think there should be a character limit. I just think there should be a limit on how many times they can do the limitless columns of text. Like, as long as that's under control. But yeah, it is annoying that it has like auto limitations. I'm sure I can like get rid of it. I just don't feel like climbing into the settings and finding all that out. I'm just gonna use my eraser to like sort of demonstrate the beauty of this like sticky eraser. This is the Faber-Castell. I'm just gonna dab right here to kind of get rid of some of the saturation of the gunfire, and re-render it to kind of emphasize the gun itself and not the surrounding area, because it's a little too. It's a little too like the gunfire needs to be more bright than the reflections on the bunker. So that lets me just kind of, without having to use the actual eraser, just kind of dampen stuff. I love it. You know, We Are the Champions by Queen. Yeah, We Are the Champions, that's a good song, yeah. Guys, I think it's gonna get pretty toasty today. I'm gonna go turn the air conditioner on for the dog. Be right back. Your boy's back. Back. Oh, that's some good water. Make sure you guys are drinking water in this hot, hot weather. How was the dried meat? It looked tasty. Oh, the one that I posted a while back, beef jerky? No. It's like air dried beef, and it's like soft in the middle but hard on the outside. Very good, very good. It's my preferred meat consumption way of consuming meat. I could eat it every day for every meal until I die, and I would never get tired of it. Beef jerky is also good. It's hard to find beef jerky without preservatives, though. For obvious reasons, they're putting it in a plastic bag and stuff. But I'll still eat beef jerky now and again if I can find ones that are just like mostly just beef and salt. A lot of them have sugar in there. I'm trying to avoid eating like any kind of sugar, at least when I'm trying to be disciplined. I try not to consume any sugar. So if you actually look on the packaging, a lot of it has sugar. So I prefer no sugar. I will accept like some spices in my meat is fine. I'm not gonna like overly freak out about that, but and it's funny, like you don't really notice it until you go on like a sugarless diet for a while. You don't really notice how much sugar there is in stuff, and like once you taste, like you can clearly taste the sugar like once you've been off of it for a little bit. Jibochi, yes. Beef jerky, often find that if something tastes addictive, it probably has extra sugar. Confirmed that with beef jerky I was able to get, so I stopped. There are beef jerkies that don't have sugar, but they tend to be salted to like into oblivion, you know, for preservation, because sugar does preserve too. So, you know, but like I said, air dried beef, it's just aged, like, or I don't know. I think I'm not sure how my parents make it, but they're pretty good at it. They need to step up their game because they haven't really been providing a lot of it lately. Tonight sounds like a good day for some meat consumption. I had the same experience with salt. I cut out all salt, which resulted in most savory foods tasting too salty for me. Yeah, I think that we obviously need salt in our diet, whatever minerals, but obviously I think most people are oversalted in general if you're just eating the standard diet. Here in France, I found jerky to be one of the least represented items in the food imports aisle, although apparently some people in East Europe are making some. Yeah, I love it. Like I said, I could eat meat every day. In terms of like that dry stuff, it's just so good. The texture of it, it's just amazing. Oh, also dried fish. Guys, dried fish also has the same effect. Um, someone, a bit of salt is a lifesaver. Sometimes a bit of salt as a lifesaver, yeah. Like I'm telling you, the dried fish also is like a really good, option too. I was in here just in time the other day for that guy telling you what to do. Love me some backseat arting. I don't think he meant anything by it. Like, I'm not gonna take offense to it, but it's whatever. But I just, oh my god. Gray facts. Thank you, my heart. My heart. Thank you. I really appreciate the donation, the subscribe. What was I gonna say? I don't really. I get that. I think. You know, I'm not gonna like. It's just like I told the guy. It's just I don't. It's the reason I don't listen to people isn't so much of like ignorance or me thinking I'm better. It's just more. I have to use my internal sense of what is right to make the decisions on like how to draw things. if I start listening to people, things start to break down very quickly. So that's why I do it. It's just it's more like I can only kind of lean on myself and develop that instinct. So even if there's a mistake, I don't listen because it doesn't, it's not going to help long term, if that makes sense. So um been painting Pumpkinhead and Xenomorph, Doc, and now Hell Priest. Pinhead been lurking but not chatting, just saying hi. Thank you, Horizon Black. I appreciate the stop by. Um, it can be annoying. It can be like a little annoying, but it is what it is. But yeah, salted dry fish. It goes very very well with like a tasty beverage. I think I'd be worse if you got unrequested advice. I think it'd be worse if you got unrequested advice and I found out the person did a AI slop lol. That would be annoying. That would be kind of annoying. It's a bit like asking a musician in the middle of their performance, "Hey guy, you need to play this note instead." Yeah, but he did preface it with, "I don't mean to be rude," and this kind of stuff. But like I said, it's more for me. It's so much. It's more about. It's just like I said. You have to train the internal tools to like judge what is good and what is not. So they may be correct. It's just more like you can't listen to it because you can't as an artist you can't. It's not that you can't. Well, it is like an inappropriate time to be taking advice too, but also you kind of want to train your internal sense of what good is, and go off of that because you know. And also, if let's say I do listen to somebody, and it's not to be rude, but if I listen to somebody, there's nothing stopping everyone else from like jumping in and being like, "You know what else you should change?" And it's like, no, like no, that's not what we're doing here. So that's kind of like that's where I'm coming from. Is it just doesn't work to listen to people in that scenario. What's wrong with people on lichess? They don't even say egg after playing like 10 game. Holy moly, it's because I cook them every time. I'm not sure what you're saying, innuendo. Mike Patton just posted a teaser and it's AI slop. I don't know who's Mike Patton. All my heroes are grossing me out. Mike Patton just posted a teaser and it's AI slop. If someone did that to me, I should just ask them for their courses and where to sign up and how much though. Singer of Faith No More. Singer of Faith No More. Yeah, I've never heard of Mike Patton before. But I have seen a lot of music videos doing AI stuff, so it is a little disappointing. I get that it's like the budgetary reasons, and you can produce like a music video doesn't have to be as coherent as a movie, so you can kind of just put in like sort of shocking imagery in there to some music, and it kind of works. But I did see a band that I really like do it, and it did kind of, it was a little soul crushing, to be honest. But it's hard for me to like totally complain because I did use ChatGPT this morning. I needed to transfer some files off my phone, and it's auto locked from like if you plug it in your PC, you can't transfer the files without going into the menus. And I had to use ChatGPT to like figure out what to do. And so it's hard for me to like totally complain because it's like, well, I use it basically daily. You've never heard of Faith No More Epic? You've never heard? No. I'm in my own like little weird bubble. I just kind of listen to movie scores from movies I like. I don't really know anything about anything, you know. Like I just hang out in my circles and well, the text generators as some kind of naive personal assistant can come in. Well, the text generators as some kind of naive personal assistant come in handy. They do. It's a very good tool for some things. However, full-on video documentary or content piece generation now gets the thumbs down on YouTube, which I never used to do. I agree. Yeah. It's a little sad. It's a little sad where things are headed, but I think the reason too that people hate it is it's such an imprecise tool that anytime it produces something shockingly good looking, you have no input on it. You know what I mean? It's sort of like rolling the dice until you get, like, let's say you have 3 dice and you keep rolling until you get 3 6s. That's kind of what AI feels like. It's like, sure, sometimes things look kind of stunning, but it's not like because of your input. It's sort of like you rolled the dice enough that something accidentally fell into place. And that's why I think that's where my hate for it comes from. I'm like, let's not pretend that you had anything to do with this. Heavily anti-AI because it's killing our Earth. Only cooling servers with drinking water. Is that true? Only cooling servers with drinking water. Can't they stick like some rods into the ocean or something? You know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand why they have to use. But are they? Is that? See, the thing is that when they use water, like, here's my thing. If you're, like, I assume it's being evaporated from the heat, and so they're bringing it in, or it's being pumped in there like fresh, clean water. But you're not destroying the water because it is gonna come back down with rain later, right? Or am I crazy? Like, you can't destroy molecules of water, right? not to push back on that argument, because I'm also concerned about the level of energy that's required. My concern more is that I don't know about the water. Like, I don't know if we're destroying the water. It seems like it'll just come back down. But my concern more is that I, as a citizen, pay, as a civilian, I pay money for electricity at 10 times the cost that a factory does. So when they siphon out huge portions of the available electric sort of power, my bill goes up even more exponentially. And they're, so it's kind of like the AI people are getting government subsidies on top of making the living conditions in the United States unlivable, on top of stealing information to have the AI learn stuff. You see what I'm saying? It's like a triple theft, like, in a sense. And I get ChatGPT. I get to pay for ChatGPT too. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, I'm like, I don't see how this doesn't turn into basically cyberpunk dystopian nightmare. Like, you know what I mean? Like 10 years from now. I just don't see how we don't get to that point with the way things are going now. Not to be like super negative about it, but that's kind of like my thoughts on it. I'm like, where's the part where I'm winning? Because right now it seems like I'm not winning, you know, outside of using ChatGPT to like come up with names for my pictures. I'm like, I don't know, we'll kind of see, I guess. Also, all of them let folks create child exploitation BS, which is sus in itself, and it's happening. Oh, tricking AI to make like child stuff? Yeah. I'm surprised, but I feel like, doesn't that stuff get auto-reported? Like, I feel like if you type in... Yeah, I don't know how they wouldn't, because all of that stuff is tied into, like... I sometimes I even avoid saying stuff that's kind of, like, weird on ChatGPT, because I'm, like, well aware that it's all, like, being... That information is going to be saved forever and used against you later. He's not in jail because King Drumpf is all of for that shit. Oh no, edit again. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, edit again. Appreciate it. All I will say on that, thank you for only saying that, because I do want to stay out of politics. Like, for the most part, I want to kind of stay away from that, because that's gonna... But yeah, like I said, it's just more the energy consumption, and there's no, like, part where I win from it. It's just they take my information, my energy, and my thoughts and use it against me in the end, right? Like, Rumble fanboy, hey ho. Thank you for the hey ho. If it was so great, we wouldn't have access to it. They'd hoard it for themselves. I don't want to be rude, but you are of no concern for these people unless they are active in opposing politics party. So prob not gonna matter what you type to ChatGPT. Gonna get me something to snack. Be right back. Didn't they catch a guy or like? Cause the thing is that now with ChatGPT, I disagree. I think that's crazy to think that that's not gonna be tracked. I think your history on ChatGPT is for sure going to be saved and pulled up later. For sure, I would treat that as like as something you should be very careful with. Okay, we're gonna do a little Hydralisk over here. I need to look up the I quite like the idea of ChatGPT consuming everything we type into it. There's I don't know, does it consume everything we type into it, or does it just scrub the internet? I thought they were still just scrubbing the internet. There will be a little piece of us inside the eventual godlike AI that exists. It's like being immortal, but really lame. I sort of wonder, because I thought they were just scrubbing the internet for the most part. And I don't know that it does remember the things you talked about, so there is a little bit of an effect, but I don't know how far it goes. I don't know how far it goes into. I need to look up Hydralisk. And of course, I'm not gonna find a single image with the direction I need. I'm just trying to find Hydralisk. This kind of works right here. Okay, there's nothing that crazy back there. It's just, and it's sort of up for interpretation, kind of. Okay. Not a single image of it from behind. I had the same thing with the okay. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Oob6. Oob6, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, the rain sound is in the game. Is in the video. One second. Oh. Future Oil, Eophoros, how's it going? How's the job treating you? I hope they're not overburdening you with work. I just went to the art store. I just went to the art store and was only gonna get one tube of paint. It didn't work out. Nice. So you bought more? Ended up getting some paintbrushes and a couple of canvases and some sketchbooks for the kids. Nice. Yeah, get them started early on that stuff. I really like the new sticky eraser. Yeah, the painting you've been doing of your dad was turning out really good, I thought. With the cowboy hat and everything. You know what? I should order myself some dry salty fish now that I'm thinking about it. I can eat that like a lot. It's kind of like jerky, but more fishy. Dry salty fish. Where would you get that from? The internet. You can find it, or you can go to Chicago and find like any kind of European-centric store. They'll have something like that. I mean, it's not gonna be like the authentic kind of version where they sell it to you in a newspaper. Was maybe more than a snack. It depends on the country and how they prepare it. Like I like, you know, if you find like the little, really hard little fishies that you just eat the whole thing because the bones are so small, that's more like a beer snack. That's more like for beer. If you find something in the middle where it's kind of like soft but it's dry, that's like more. It is very salty. It's hard to like eat that like straight up like. But like I said, if you just treat it like a snack, yeah, you wouldn't really eat that kind of thing for a meal because just the amount of salt that's used to preserve it is insane. But like I said, it's more of a beer snack. But I'm not drinking beer right now, so it would just be like just a snack. I don't know. I guess. I'm going through this pencil pretty fast, actually. I might find some on Amazon later. Now that I'm like talking about it, I'm like getting a little. I'll have to be careful where I go because I'm new of the new court ruling where people that look like me can be stopped and arrested. Thank you for the follow, ZipKeyBot123. Thank you for the follow. Staying away from politics, but this thing affects everyone. A handsome man with great hair. Damn, all the Instagram content creators will be stopped. Kidding aside, that's sad to hear. Hope you and your family are safe. That's that's some dark humor, Japochi. They're stopping handsome people. Well, then I'm in trouble, guys. You're safe here, don't worry. All of us handsome are in trouble. But Future Oil, like if they stop you, is it like like you show them your ID, right? Like they can't stop and arrest you. Like if you have a government ID, like it doesn't go further than that, right? Or if they follow the law, they should meet me. They should met me GL. If they follow the law, they should met me GL. I'm not sure what you mean. Should let me go. Yeah. Can you imagine if I get deported? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be just be hilarious? But like to the wrong country. I've heard stories that they're not checking IDs; they're just grabbing people. People with power got no shame in being aggressive. I've seen that a lot of times. Yeah. I wonder what Yo Paint I'll have to think about it. People with power are often just people with superior knowledge within a particular knowledge. For example, the the I'm trying to think of a different one. The boss that has been doing their job for 20 years, they're armed with superior knowledge of the job, so they can dominate everyone new that is lacking the knowledge. As soon as one challenges them outside their domain, they crumble to shit. Art supplies are getting expensive, guys. Something with red and violet so you can text out your paint. We'll look into it. Oh, at the art store, they mentioned that if I like, they can display some of my artwork. Oh my god. Wolfie Cub. Wolfie Cub, thank you for the follow. Wait, Scoot Sky Mr. Breads, thank you. Wow, this is so dynamic. Thank you. Trying to do like a basic platform attack on that you would see in like StarCraft1. Thank you. Seems like people really love StarCraft. Demi Cadaver. Hey, hey. Does this bunker have super credits and some good guns inside? Wrong game. How's your mom and what is her style of painting like? Are you asking me? How's my mom? She's doing good, I think. I don't know. What's her style of painting like? I don't think she like paints anymore. She just like draws stuff. But she has painted, I think. One of the Marines are going to walk down the left stairs by accident and fall down. No, they have like really good training and stuff. They won't fall down. They put them through the ringer before they let them out. They have rigorous walking down stairs training. I think that these platforms don't need like a. Uh, remember I found you on YouTube a few months ago. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. One of the Marines are going to. They have. Yeah. So I mean, when you look at the bridge platforms, like the military ones, where they like the crossing the river ones, they don't have like railings. I feel like military people can like handle not having railings for defensive structures. It's just that's just like what it is. I have because also a tank has to go down there. You don't want a bunch of you know things that are gonna accidentally get kicked over or whatever. I think it's fine. They're just gonna have to be extra careful and follow protocol. What is the cost of painting all of your house inside walls in US? I have no idea. Probably a few $100s. Innuendo, I have no idea how much that would cost. I've never considered painting my walls. I think that Zergling is looking pretty good. But yeah, I think that the platform. I mean, in StarCraft, you see the platforms not having like rails and stuff, so I think it's totally fine. I think I'll be fine. But some places did have railings in that game, just most didn't. Sup, looking good. I can imagine this as a Lego set. Can you imagine if Lego started making like StarCraft Lego? I'm actually surprised they kind of do I'm surprised they do the Lego sets with the Star Wars, because Star Wars has kind of become dark. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's sort of, you know what they need to, they need to do like that new show that shows you like all the Empire's like logistics. Like, what's that? Is it Andor, the new Star Wars show they got? Like, imagine if they had like a Lego set that is sort of like that's showing you sort of the processing of like the offices for just like paperwork that the Empire has to deal with. Just endless rows of offices and like administrative assistants and all of this kind of stuff, and like robots that clean stuff up. They have a Jaws Legos. They have a Jaws. Really? That's crazy. Maybe they need to do an alien Lego set. I would maybe buy an alien Lego set, like a little. That would be kind of fun, like a Lego alien set. But I think they should do like just imagine the like Lego Andor edition, and they just show it's just like you assemble like these like little offices and people just working endlessly to like like processing paperwork for the Empire. It just like cuts away at all the fun. Someone's got to do all of the administrative. I think it's like 16 plus. I think. Oh, I'm way older than that. I qualify. I'm definitely qualified to own the Jaws Lego set. They need to do Alien and Helldivers. Just imagine Super Earth. I would buy it. I just double checked. It's still 18 plus. It's actually 18 plus. Okay, I still qualify though. I can still get that. Um. So did Future Whale? Were you saying that kind of looks like an Aztec pyramid? Oh, this thing? Kinda, a little bit. It's not like a Hellraiser Lego set. That would be crazy. I think a Lego shark is pretty tame, to be honest. I guess it's like that in itself is tame, but what it's referencing to was pretty hardcore. Like I remember, wasn't the movie like super violent? I've never like really, I don't remember watching Jaws really. Innuendo. He's winning the convo points game. Nice. Jaws is actually pretty violent, but it was PG-13 back in 1975. I guess I just know myself. Like I love Legos, and I would actually like pay to go to like a Lego park or something to go look at people's creations or some. But I don't have the space. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna blow the dust off of it. It's like I just know how if I buy Legos, it's sort of gonna I'm gonna end up like just giving it away eventually because I'm not gonna have the space to hold on to it. So like as much as I admire the Future Oil, didn't you say you were which art store did you say was gonna let you put their artwork in there? Was it the guy with the grumpy guy? Is it the grumpy guy? I guess he maybe does not like you like we thought initially. Like maybe we jumped to some conclusions. Oh, blinks. Okay. Is it too saturated? I feel like I oversaturated that. I'm gonna maybe hit it with a layer of dark so that that blood looks a little bit less like lipstick and a little bit more like it still looks like a I just checked. In England, Jaws is rated 12. Is 12 mean like 12? You can watch Jaws at 12 years old. You know why I never got into Jaws? And I like the Alien. It's rated PG in the U.S. Oh, okay. I never liked Jaws because I'm like it's super scary until you realize you just never get in the water and you're totally fine. I guess Lego just wanted to avoid problems with Karen mothers. Karens are annoying, that's for sure. It's kind of weird how we all know the Karen haircut. Like we all know what that looks like, and the tone, and like it is like extremely irritating. May I speak to your manager? I think that you know what the most annoying thing about the Karen thing, the Karen meme is that I think it's the perception that like you kind of know that she isn't out there working 12 hours a day. Like she's sort of in the typical Karen is in sort of the middle to upper middle class demanding stuff, but you know she's not like working crazy amount of hours to get there. If that makes sense, it's more like she is in that position, right? Probably. I guess I shouldn't go that far, but you know, it's like the perception that it's like an unearned kind of like attitude, and that's what makes it so irritating. Because normally, I mean, if someone like has a lot of money and they pay for an exclusive product, it's kind of understood. That they might kind of be upset if things don't go right. But the Karen makes everything a big deal. Being entitled and rude gets you somewhere, lol. Being entitled and rude gets you somewhere, lol. It kind of does, doesn't it? Like you can get a lot. See the thing when I go like to McDonald's or any place, I just understand inherently that like these people don't care. They're surviving. Like I've worked those jobs too. It's like I get it. Like I don't, you know what I mean? I don't never get upset at them because I kind of like get how not fun that situation is. So like when some kid like messes up an order, I'm like, it's fine. It's all the same slop arranged in a slightly different kind of combination. Karens think they're owed something. Yeah, I think it's like I'm not saying none of them have earned anything, right? But like it's the perception of like this sort of aristocratic, bordering on aristocratic attitude minus the sort of like the like what did you do to earn to act like this kind of, they're being humble prevails. Being humble prevails. No, Japochi, that is them being humble. You don't want to see the full Karen. Like you don't want to see the full activation. Cause if you got rude, you get a lot of enemies, or maybe some spit on your McChicken. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I don't want to get spit on my McChicken. I think I need to get rid of this line here. Well, McDonald's, I had to. Well, McDonald's had to complain when I hit my kid. Wait, when I hit my kid a chicken nugget Happy Meal. Why are you hitting your kid's food, man? And they forgot to give me the nuggets. Hold on, I have to reread that. McDonald's had to wait. McDonald's, I had to complain. When I hit my kid. Did you hit him with the chicken nugget, or did you hit the chicken nugget with your fist? I'm confused about who's hitting who here. Uh, if I ever paid an artist to make a picture, I would say I like your style. I have an idea for an image, but basically do whatever you want. That's how they make McChickens. It's kind of, that's how they make them over there. They're just like, we have a rough idea of what a McChicken is. Eat this. It's all the same slop, but they just rearrange the salad and like change out the patty, but it's the same, like, you know what I mean. It doesn't matter what you order. I'm washing dishes while typing. Oh, okay. I'm like, I was trying to read your message. It's like, what? You don't have to hit your kid while you're ordering and make chicken for him. That's way too far. I mean, I think kids should be grateful and stuff like that, but I don't know if I can agree with hitting the kid or the McChicken. At the McChicken, they forgot to give me a chicken nugget for a Happy Meal. Had to complain. They forgot to give me chicken nuggets for a Happy Meal. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Good thing we cleared that situation up. Okay. I want to do some more. Where am I at here? Oh, okay. That's the edge right there. I'm going to do another little Zergling here. With this little wings going up. It is a kind of a fun concept to have like a very fast running creature because it has wings to like push it along. Like not enough to fly, but just enough to like make it run faster. I just think that concept is very neat. I think I entered in between McChicken parenting discuss. Oh yeah, I entered between chicken and parenting. I've never had to. I've never had to. Um, and KFC is the place to buy chicken. I agree, but actually, the Golden McNuggets with a large coffee is actually kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie, and the price isn't like it is a lot. Like if you get 20 chicken like McNuggets, and you get a McDonald's coffee. Honestly, it's like it's like kind of good. It's kind of a good deal. I like it. Sorry, as I was thinking about what I was saying, I remembered that meme about like rats and KFC like their oil burners or whatever, you know, where they deep fry the chicken and they just dive in there. I noticed you read the comments backwards, though. Well, yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. It's not like I don't know how to read. Well, I mean that's debatable, but I know vaguely how reading works. But sometimes I catch the last comment and then I just go back up. Must be a StreamYard thing. It's just I don't know. I don't know why I am the way I am. I stayed up all night till 7 a.m. Nice. Yeah, I went to sleep pretty much right after we got done talking. I just kind of hit. I was getting pretty tired. It's weird how much the bugs have the bug gameplay in Helldivers has changed so much. With like, there's so many like unique strong units that pop out. And oh, by the way, I think the Jipochi, what was that weapon we were using? The the spear. I couldn't get it to lock on anything. It was like literally anything I would try to lock it onto, like those nests for the flying bugs. I couldn't kill it because it wouldn't lock on. And then like I could like the entire mission, I never fired it once. It just wouldn't work. It was really annoying. And yeah, I brought it and I never got to fire it for any reason because it wasn't working. I think I stopped chatting with you guys at 5 a.m. Then talked to another friend for 2 hours. Yeah, sometimes you gotta get the chat out. It's good to chat sometimes. The wine I had was high in caffeine. I also had caffeine too. Does wine have caffeine in it, or just that brand? I've never heard of wine having caffeine in it. A second, I'm gonna let my dog out really quick. I'll be right back. who is back. Yes, and Karens. The Karens is always, I mean, it's kind of easy to make fun of Karens because it is a soft target, but they are annoying. Just that particular wine, somehow the process involves caffeine. Interesting. I've always heard that you're not supposed to mix alcohol and oh, ew. Come here. Come. I heard you're not supposed to mix alcohol and caffeine, but I have, and it's awesome. So I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Buckfast has high caffeine content because it's a tonic white with a traditional French recipe, and the addition of caffeine was intended to provide a stimulant effort for laborers and maintain high morale. This caffeine content acts as a stimulant similar to coffee, making the effects of alcohol and allowing for consumption of larger quantities over a long period. Did you get a headache, Slipknot? Did you get a headache from it? Because you know what I noticed? I kind of sort of think that a lot of times what happens is like, I feel like it's sort of like, because we all drink coffee and sugar, and I think like, I have a theory, because I haven't had a, not, like I haven't drank for a while now, but like when I do drink, it seems like the hangovers are kind of like, I kind of feel like they're related to not just not drinking water, but I think throughout the day, most people that are like sugar and info from Google. Oh, okay. Well, this is just my theory. I don't know for sure, but it's like I haven't had a hangover in like forever. And I think it's because my theory is that because I sort of realized that if you're like drinking with your buddies, you sort of forget about. Because throughout the day, all of us consume sugar and caffeine on some level to like stabilize the system. But like when you're drinking, you like forget about all that. And I think like if you just like make sure to have some sugar and some caffeine, that's like where the headache comes from, I think. Because of like, I know that's crazy, that sounds crazy, but like, actually not got a headache from it, but my tinnitus was ringing when I woke up. Oh, you have tinnitus? Is that like that sort of sound that you get? That like is it like an ear infection, or you just ambiently hear the ringing? That's scary. I don't want that at all, because you can't get rid of it, right? Not, yeah, I think I obviously if you drink enough alcohol you'll have a hangover, but I'm just saying I haven't had one, and like I think it's just like the sugar caffeine balance, because like most people just forget about water, caffeine, and sugar if you're addicted to those things, so the alcohol will kind of like you're not worried about those things when you're drinking, and then you wake up like so many hours later with a terrible headache, and I just think it's like a balancing act, kind of. Because you can get a headache from just not having caffeine if you like just forgot to drink coffee, and I'm like, maybe they're like related. Not that I encourage drink. We were just talking about drinking the other on Discord the other day. Not that I encourage it. I'm just saying that like, it's just it's an ear problem. Brain generates phantom sounds, bro. And is it always ringing, or is it kind of like does it change from the ringing? Because I heard it's like ear damage that creates it. I'm happy to say I don't have anything like that. I mean, sometimes I hear like a little bit of ringing. Sometimes like it's like a high pitched ring. Yeah, but mine does that for like a few seconds. Like once a month, I'll be sitting here and I'll be like, I'll hear like a pew, and it like goes away. But it's not like it's. I know for some people it stays like they hear it constantly. Like it's always there. I'm just sort of curious about what other people are experiencing with that. I don't experience anything except for like what it can change in volume depending on circumstance. Yeah, like I said, once a month I'll get like ringing for like a few seconds, But I heard that that's basically your ears dying, like because like you can only hear certain frequencies, like when you have like good hearing when you're young, and your ear slowly dies off. And like when you hear a certain frequency that's loud enough, it kills that frequency. So I just assumed it's like it can be way louder and painful. Yo, I didn't have any of these issues. Sorry to hear that, man. That's crazy. It's just like you're sitting in Minecraft doing nothing, but you're taking damage. You know what I mean? You know that like sound he makes? He's like, "Ur, ur." It's like you're just sitting in your living room taking damage for no reason. It makes people suicide. Oh my, yeah, dude. It would make me crazy. Rumble fanboy, can you cover it with me? Yeah, can you cover it with me? If you listen to music, I think they do. I think that's why some people have a fan on to like drown out the sound of the ringing. But I don't know. I just thank God I don't have anything like that. I just hear voices. No, I'm just kidding. Is it treatable? I don't think it. I don't know if it's treat. Yeah. Slipknot. I'm sure you've looked into it. You're lucky if you have healthy hearing. I think you're lucky if you have. You're just lucky if you don't have problem. In general, I've been very fortunate to not have like health issues. Like like I just got a doctor like a year ago, and they're like, "Who do you go to?" I'm like, "I don't go to the doctor, bro." Like, I'm like, "What are you talking about? I'm healthy. I don't like go to visit the doctor." But like, I got one just because I'm like 35, and I'm like, I think you're supposed to have a doctor, right? I don't know. People who can experience pure silence are blessed, bro. If it wasn't for the voices, no, I'm just kidding. I don't hear voices, but that would be not funny. But it's a different kind of a nightmare, I guess. Not to be light about it. I'm sure it's horrible. Somebody Rumble fanboy asks, "Is it treatable? Can you cover it with music?" There's a good Disturbed song called "Voices." Is Disturbed the one that did that song "Get Down with the Sickness"? It's like that song, and then it goes like, wah. Is that the same? Am I thinking of the right band? The booze experience depends on one's. It's called masking. You use other sounds to mask the noise in your head. Yeah, yeah. The booze experience depends on one's biology. I can drink loads and have done so for many years. I don't receive any consequences other than feeling a bit tired the next day. But I'm pretty sure the roosters will come suddenly. Yeah, I would definitely, like I said, I've pretty much stopped drinking. Like I haven't, I've been not drinking for like, I don't know, like, and when I say I drink, I have like a couple beers, but I cut that out too. And mostly I did that for my vision. I feel like it was like making my eyesight from with me drawing 6 to 7 hours a day. It was making it hard to see after like hour six. So I'm just like, I think I need to. I'm just gonna start cutting stuff out that I know is for sure bad, and I think it's helped a lot. Just cutting out beer, and plus our American beer is like super low quality. So God only knows what's in there. Sugar also, sugar and booze. Cut those out. You'll just get way healthier. Disturbed sing "Get Down with the Sickness." Yeah, that's a good song. I don't know too much about any bands, or I never remember their songs or whatever, but that's such a famous song that even if I know about it, everyone knows about it. I know some people who like to drink and work out, and I've never understood that. I've never once felt the need to lift weights or run or do anything when I'm under the influence. I literally just want to just sit down. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite activities is sitting down. Waiting for me. My lover stands unsure. The launch of the ships. I like to listen to ocean waves or running water, like a waterfall or rain. Tendinitis sufferers listen to white noise to get some relief. I'm not even sure what you would do, honestly. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Sounds crazy. A specific sensory focus drawing is a good motivation to remove anything that interferes with the focus. Yeah, I feel like also, like, eating a zero carb diet makes me, like, perpetually focus more. Like cutting out carbs, like it makes me just more like it like forces my brain to work harder. I feel like I think carbs like kind of make you like sleepy and like lazy a little bit. You know what I mean? It gives you that like after if I eat a Jimmy John's or like let's be realistic, two of them, I feel like my brain just kind of goes into like stasis mode for like the next 10 hours. I can't like really think clearly. It's and, like my memory gets worse. I feel like so like I'm trying to like keep the carbs like real low. Trying to keep the carbs minimal. It has 1.1 billion views on YouTube. Wait, ironically, Disturbed biggest song is a cover version of Souls of Silence. Sounds of Silence. The sounds of silence. I know this song, but yeah. There was another song I can't remember the name too, but it was like that. It was like they put. Do you guys remember the Gears of War 1 trailer? And they had that some I forget the name of the song, but it was like something about dying in my dreams or something like that. And it was like put on with the Gears of War 1. It was like one of the greatest trailers because that music was like so fitting. Or something like that. Good times. Yeah, Wolves, what are you doing? Oh, you're a good boy. Sorry, my knee is covering the door. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. You want your vest off? We'll take your vest off. Hold on. No, Aries, stop. Stop. Come here. Aries. Come here. Come here. We're taking the vest off. There you go. I eat way too much carbs. I need to reduce them. Dude, I would go with like 0 carbs. Like, I swear to God, I think carbs like are not good for you. I'm like 90% sure. It is hard not to eat them. Like, it's really hard. But man, does my brain feel a lot more alive when I don't consume them. Gears of War song is yeah, Mad World. Gary Jules. Yeah, that was such a good trailer because of that song. Mad World. Dun 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 dun. Something something da da. And I feel kind of funny. I feel kind of something like that. Yeah, it was a good time. I do. I wish if they released Gears of War on Steam, I'd probably buy it again just to have it. Once in a while, I like to jump into the Gears of War and just like do some chainsawing. Carbs. I eat them every day. Pochi, what the? I heard this theory that it's not us conquering the plants are conquering us, because we've dedicated so much of our land to like basically fertilizing them. I need to reduce as well. It's a rough go, dude. It's rough because it really your brain is so good at tricking you into thinking like our brain is like so good at tricking us into like getting back into the sugar on the sugar train, because that's all carbs are, just turns to sugar, and it's the same effect on your brain. That's why I advocate against it. It causes well, down the road dementia. Uh, guys, gonna step out every time. Wait, time of my 5-year-old get a haircut. Nice, man. Nice. How's your hell diving? I saw you play. I was in Marvel Rivals. Oh, this morning that I was telling you, like my spear wouldn't lock onto anything. I was trying to shoot down those big nests with the flying whatever bugs, and it wouldn't lock on. So I was just sitting there, just dropping bomb after bomb on it until it finally blew up. I've been having it was rough. It was a rough game, if I'm being honest. It was not a very fun game. I mean, it was fine, but see, I usually, like, when I jump into a game, I look at everyone's loadout, and if I don't see a healthy amount of anti-armor weapons, I'm like, I guess I have to bring the spear. That's the only way. Yeah. See ya, Future Oil. Hope everything goes good with the haircut. Guys, I had like 0 sense of like what a haircut should be for like many years. I went to school with just hair. That's the only way you could describe my style, is that I had hair. Like, that's it. Like, that's as far as I knew. You know what I mean? I washed the hair and that's it. I saw a video about an experiment on a rat that was fed the standard American diet. Yeah, he got. I bet he didn't do well. He was given a task to swim to a platform in a tank, and it took him around 20 seconds to find it. But the healthy rat found the platform in 2 seconds. That's what I mean. Is like when you eat carbs, you feel kind of like out of it. Like you can't think correctly. You know what I mean? Everything is like, they said the rat had experienced brain damage from the standard American diet. No doubt. there's no doubt that you'll experience brain damage. By the way, not to get super dark, but coffee was invented as a pesticide originally, and it's basically bugs are so small that when they consume caffeine, it fries their brains. So that's the origins of coffee. Is that it was developed as a pesticide initially. Obviously, we're much bigger animals, so we can consume it in small quantities without frying our brains, but just something to keep in mind. I'm not entirely sure that coffee is something that should be, you know. Uh, it only locks on when it wants. Yeah, it kind of does. It's a little bit all over the place, isn't it? Also, as a student of Catholic schools, hairs would always be 2 inch on the side and 3 inch on the back. As a student of Catholic schools, hairs would always be 2 inch on the side and 3 inch on the back. What the? Uh, did we meet? Oh, 1400. Thank you guys. I appreciate the 1400. That's what power feels like. Did you feel that? The power? Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Teddy Bidet. Teddy Bidet. Thank you. Also, as a student, yeah, I've never went to a religious school. So, and my parents weren't religious. Thank you so much for the emoji, Teddy. That's my hair default. I'm losing hair on top. It's going semi-bald. Close enough. Is bidet, is that French? Why do I feel like that's a French origin word? Freddy bidet, like a baguette? Like is that a French word? Jipochi, switch to my diet. Eggs and red meat. Like, my hair is also very thin. I'm scared that it's gonna fall out. I'm scared it's gonna start migrating away from my head. It's the only thing that's holding me together is my hair. It's like, it's the last thing that I have. Like, I'm lucky it made it this far with how I've been treating myself. I'm super lucky that my hair has been like, close enough. Nice. A bidet is sort of a bathroom fixture. I guess it's French. Oh, nice. See, my intuition never fails. Anyway, I love the art and hell diving. Hell diving's a plus. I glad could get you to 1400. Thank you. And no one's allowed to unfollow me. It's by day, by the way. A by day, like for, like, bisexuals or. I'm not. I don't really follow any like days. I don't. I don't even. Sometimes I forget when it's my birthday. So. No. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like by day, like you know, like a holiday for I don't know. I'm reading between the lines. I'm trying to figure out. Bidet is pronounced as by as big and bet as in day. Wait, bidet is pronounced. So it is French. It's pronounced by as in big. Oh, bidet. I'm trying to help in case you ever wake up in France. You know what? I mean, maybe I'll go to France one day. I don't know. I already know like 2 people from France. Bonjour. by debt. One time I found out it was my birthday because I went to the store and I gave them my ID and they're like, "Happy birthday." I'm like, "What?" Like, what are you talking about? I was gonna make a comment, but it feels stereotyping about toilet papers and bidet. Oh, is that what that means? Like, is that French for like toilet paper in America? Not at all. Oh, okay. I'm just guessing. You said it's a bathroom fixture. Do you want me to keep guessing or I can keep guessing if you want. I'm just not sure I'm gonna get it. I'm not like smart enough at guessing. No, I'm no, I'm good. I need to visit France one day. Seems like a fun country. I have noticed French people do have a good sense of humor. If I'm being honest, they're a little bit brutal and like it's a little bit like brutal, but it was a fun ride though. It's a thing you spray on your behind after you do number two. I never spray anything on my behind ever for any reason. What the? How are you guys doing? What are you guys doing over there? I've never found any reason to spray myself down after going to the bathroom. I guess we're all different. It's much cleaner that way. But now you have a mixture of like poo and like it's running down like the other term is hand shower. I don't know. I just do this I just like use paper. I just do the standard American paper. If it's really bad, I take a shower. You use soap as well along with the spray? Put it like this. If you pick up poop with your hand, would you wash your hand or just wipe it up with paper? Uh, um I would wash my hand. I would wash my hand. I spray it with a bidet. I don't know. I guess I'm just more sad. I don't know. I don't go that far. I just wipe, guys. I just wipe. Like I said, if it feels like it's bad down there, then I'll take a shower. Um, this guy keeps it clean. Something to think about. Oh, yeah, woos. Here's somebody else that doesn't doesn't clean himself. I have to clean him. It's crazy. You buy a pet and then you have to clean your pet. Oh my god, Humpty Skunch. Oh shit. Is this Zerg versus Protoss? No, it's Terran versus Zerg. What the? Humpty's cunt, you're insulting the StarCraft community. The Zerg can't be negotiated with. At least the Protoss are like something, you know, they're like into their crystals. The Zerg are just a menace. No, this is the turtling Terran versus the bugs. I'm glad you said that's instead of me. Wait, what? Pets use bidet. I've never seen my it's been over a decade since I've played. My bad, lol. This is dope. It's okay. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. Welcome in, Teddy Bidet. It looks like you found a home with your own kind. It you guys are making me feel like I'm like a feral animal over here. We need to do a vote on how everyone wipes, because I'm pretty sure I'm like the only one that takes the least amount of precautions. Look, I want to move on with my day. You know, I don't want to spend all day in the bathroom. Um, we'll put Jipochi, put it up on Discord. I'm just kidding. Don't. We need to know who is the those we can't trust. I converted my American friend to install a bidet in his toilet. He said it was life changing. So what is a bidet though? Like, are you saying like, is it like a Windex spray bottle, or like how do you apply the bidet? Aw, earwoos, what are you doing? Look at how large his head is. Isn't it disturbing? If he ever went crazy, it would be like the end of it. Would be GG, well played. A bidet is a faucet for your butt. Oh, it's like a hose? You turn it on and it power washes your beehole. I don't like things that are like touchy. I don't like that sense. I don't know if I'm into that. Like, I've heard Japanese toilet have it, and I don't want things going back in there. Like, I want things to come out. I don't know if I like that sensation. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, guys. I hate to seem uncivilized, but I'm just like like, I don't know. Am I taking a hot stance right now? It doesn't clean the inside. I feel like this conversation is gonna separate. I think we're gonna have two camps in our. Well, it can if there's wrong pressure. This is like what fractures my community into two camps to war with each other. It's not like the politics. So it's the wipers versus the bidets. Listen, I'm all about efficiency, all right? I'll sacrifice hygiene for efficiency. I guess I really am like a feral animal in a sense. I think most Americans just wipe with a piece of toilet paper, and we just accept the law. We just take the losses. We just accept the casualties, and we just go move on with our day. Firm TP user, toilet paper user. I think bidet is better. Okay. Yeah, I'm voting for. I'm sorry. I have to stand with my TP users. Uh, there's a bidet fixture. And a hand baguette. I think I would use the hand bidet because it's like toilet paper and or whatever. I'm not sure how to imagine that. Maybe like a wet wipe kind of a deal, so you know you got like everything out of it. Because I was imagining like you're using like a Windex bottle down there to like get all the stuff out. Like that's kind of what I had in mind. Because you said fixture. The standard bidet was nice, but I decided I needed more PSI. I need a minimum of 35 psi to get everything cleaned up. The bidet is French for mechanism that washes one's asshole. I often think philosophically, why is the bidet so mediocre at cleaning assholes and yet so accepted as normal? Okay, nice. Thank you for siding with me, Kamawamo. Cause I feel like the paper, like you know what's going on. Like, what is this chat? Not the Windex bottle. Bro got glass for ass. Well, no, I didn't. I'm not saying use Windex. I'm saying it's like a like a bottle of Windex with like different substance. When I tasted it, it stripped the paint off my wall. See, this stream is about learning new things. I don't know. I just use the American standard as God intended. I just use toilet paper. Put it on your throne, then put it on your throne. It's mandatory or be jailed. Less force. Is it connected to the water system or is it? Do you like fill? Do you guys like fill up a bucket of water that's pressurized, or is it like Oh my god, I got rated on Kick. Thank you so much, Otonaka. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. I wish I could give you a shout out, but I'm not sure how to do it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Yeah, you know where you stand with a paper for sure. There can residual consequences, but I'm willing to sacrifice to avoid wet feeling. Yes, I'm afraid it. What if it drips down your leg? Like, what if you miss some of it, and when you stand up, the drip comes down your leg, and then now you have like a wet leg, and your underwear is all like wet. Now you have to go change that. It draws water from your toilet tank. Oh yeah, that's a whole installation though. It's connected in the building water. I think that's too. I'm not doing all that work for a bidet. If the house didn't come with it, then I'm good. Look, I'm open-minded to a lot of things, but that's just, I don't know. I just can't cross that bridge with you guys. The world is moving too fast nowadays, you know what I mean? I can't keep up with like all the new stuff. Exactly, the wet arsehole creates too many unknown variables. That's what I'm saying. You don't know how the situation's gonna play out. like I don't like unexpected consequences when I'm going to the toilet. I want things to be predictable, and the toilet people keeps the order and it keeps everything in line and orderly. Even though it's a little dirtier, it's still manageable. You can also make a tea pipe from your water closet. You can make a tea pipe from your water closet pipe, then install the bathroom spigot, and then hand baguette. I I don't know. That sounds really complicated. We will make that bridge. We need some clean S's here, people. Uh, this feels like the same mindset that keeps American from adopting the metric system. Actually, I will denounce the imperial system because I hate fractions. I like a more linear mathematical system. So on that note, I will denounce the American system. I think it's horrific. I I hate the whole 3/4 of an inch, 1/7 of what, or 1/8. It gets so confusing so fast. You're right. I hate the imperial system. Not to offend the Brits, but I really don't understand why the metric system is linear. It's understandable. Sorry, I'm really hating the legs on this guy. I need to redraw that. Jipochi emojis. Any recommendations on mechanical pencil, drawing pencils? I've been thinking of getting some. Here's what I would do if I were you. The You don't need. These are the two ones I use. Mostly, you'll just need this one. The Graph Gear 1000 will cover most of your bases. The point .3 is small enough for most things. I run an HB lead on there, so it's not too. So I can do like very smooth shading with it, and then I run an HB on this one too with a point .2 lead. But because of the smaller surface area, it ends up being darker. So I use this kind of to outline things. They are both Pentel, and just look up Pentel 0.2 and Pentel point .3. But I know most people just have a point .5 and they do just fine. It's just that I like to draw on big things on a smaller piece of paper, so I just kind of squeeze more in there by using smaller tools. So it's like kind of like Warhammer miniature model painting. In a sense, because I'm drawing big scenes on small surfaces, if that makes sense. Gotcha. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Oh, and pick up if you're gonna draw on tone paper. Pick yourself up some Fiber Castell. Get yourself one of these Fiber Castell charcoal white pencils. They'll solve a lot of your issues with the highlighting. Bonga 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 bing da da da. Binga bonga bing bonga bing da da. Nice. I did like your highlighting on a lot of your Instagram stuff. I thought it was digital. Nice. Unless you got the thickest TP to dampen and wipe it. That's the thing. If you get your toilet paper wet, it just disintegrates. Let us know how it works out. Wait. I have a solution. Damp but structurally strong tissue paper applied to the arsehole. One can feel clean, but the arsehole is assured the job is done. Right. Right. It's just the cost of that kind of paper. What are we willing to sacrifice as a people to produce thick enough paper to do that, you know? Now I have questions for future Will. I need to find out what he's doing over there. I feel like he's gonna have an interesting take on it. It's gonna impact your carbon footprint? Yeah, exactly. And your bowels? Probably. No toilet papers and no poop on garbage. Uh, I need to put a disclaimer on my channel that nothing I say here is a representative of what I actually believe in because we say silly things here. In the Philippines, there's no bidet on public toilets, and dirty as hell. I learned to keep it in till I get home. That's a honestly, I would really avoid like pooping outside your house. Just like sitting down physically on like random toilets is probably a good idea. It's a good travel tip. Sometimes you gotta go though. Sometimes you gotta go. I'm confident AI will create a universal arse cleaning solution. Let's ask ChatGPT. Maybe it knows. This is looking good. Thank you, Lesnar. Thank you, Lesnar the Fourth. Japan got a built-in bidet in water closets. There's a button you can spray. Why are you saying water closet? It makes me think you're going in the closet to do it, which is strange. From an artist perspective, wiping my ass with the AI does feel appropriate. Is what you call the toilet thing you sit on, construction term. There's everything in Japanese toilets. We spray, blow dry, even perfume spray. Wait, there's everything in Japanese toilets? Wet spray, blow dry, even perfume spray. Not even kidding. And the toilet sink is called lavatory. I love this at home. I'd love this at home. 3 seashells. Eels? What are you doing? What are you doing? Sorry, the dog is doing that staring thing. So far, we haven't lost any followers with the toilet conversation. Re-ran. Lol, what did I walk into? Lol. No, we're just discussing proper bathroom etiquette. I guess the French do it different. They have a different system over there called baguette, and it's like a hose that you use. I was gonna say I don't know how far you have to shove it up. Search for smart bidet SB1000WR. Clean your ass with baguette. That's the French way. Your chat has toilet resilience. Yes, yeah, they're very resilient. Search for smart bidet SB1000. You can buy it on Amazon and install it yourself. Really? And it's what makes it smart. It knows proximity. Like when you're coming in, it's like, oh no. it needs to speak to me in French, otherwise it's not working properly. Like you can adjust angles of spray, etc. Some have even memory settings for different people. Oh my! It like identifies you. Those people really love their bread. Here we go, Foros. I know what a bidet is, lol. Oh, do you really? Nice. I don't have. I've never heard of it. I know like Japan had stuff like that. I didn't know that was like a French thing though. I just like I said, I just fall in line with the cultural norms of where I live. I don't push the issue. If I'm told to use toilet paper, that's kind of what I stick with. It's what I know. It's what I'm comfortable with. Memory settings. What does it need a memory for? The angle, dude. People have different sizes. Most of Europe has arsehole fountains. Not the UK though. UK likes to origami their arsehole. I think the US inherited the method. Yeah, we definitely just like followed your guys' principle. The barbers all closed early today, so I had no more sports all open. No more spots open. I guess I'll go mow the lawn. Just use scissors on your kid. Just get some scissors and just chick chick chick. Your opinion is needed about hand baguettes and toilet papers. Yeah, we were just talking about how different countries handled the bathroom situation. Well, bidet is slowly invading U.S. households, but it's too expensive. I prefer to add water to my toilet paper. Oh, okay. Is it much expensive than toilet paper you buy in a year? The bidet does not really replace toilet paper. Yeah, yeah, you need toilet paper with a bidet. Yeah, I would say you definitely do. I would add the toilet paper to that formula because you don't want to get a drop running down your leg because then you can't trust you have to now take a shower because you can't trust that drop isn't real talk. US and UK and US angle there are paper very specifically for optimal effect. Everyone else just hopes and spray a bit of water does the job. You can't get up with a wet. That's what I'm saying. If you get up with a wet, if you're wet and you get up, if you get a drop that runs down your leg, now you have to go take a shower essentially, because you can't trust that drop. May I ask why you're not a current oil painter or a contemporary one to dry off? It's not like you are drenching the toilet paper in water. Maybe I should write a book on how to use toilet paper. Nice. It'll sell millions. Isn't that a toilet paper's job? To suck in liquids? Or paint about yeah, just future oil if you could demonstrate through an oil painting on how to do it correctly, That way we're not like, because a lot of times it doesn't translate through text that well. I'm still a work in progress as far as oil painting. We're all learning constantly. You know what I mean? We're all like slowly becoming better. You know, I don't think we ever stop learning, or what, or something like that. I'm just saying generic motivational stuff right now. We're all on a path to learn something new every day. The problem is I forget most of what I've learned, so I have to relearn the same lessons sometimes a few times. The other connotation is that I'm from the future, though, so I'm older than most kids, but since I'm from the future, I'm younger. Can't wait for a name change as present oil painter. You'll get there. You're there. Last painting you did was good. Yeah, the last painting you did looked very good. It's interesting to think about. Oh, good sneeze. Oh, thank God, that was good. It's interesting to think about what one learns, but then forgets how much does the subconscious retain that we aren't aware of. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I think back and I'm like, I remember this being a problem before, but I don't remember exactly why, and I just approach cautiously. Because I remember enough to know that I should have learned my lesson, but not enough to like learn my lesson. My lover stands on shore and watches the ships that go sailing. Gazuntite. Thank you. Thank you, Lesnar. Okay, gentlemen, I'm gonna go. The lawn trim. I need to get a lawn trim thing. I just have my lawnmower. Implied knowledge. If you're on later, I'll see you in a few. If not, I'll see you next time. One is aware of not knowing something. It's always good to at least be realistic about what you know or don't know. You know what's weird? We say Gesundheit in America too. Or at least when I was a kid, for some reason, all the kids would say Gesundheit. I don't know if they were like, it was just a funny thing to say. Say Gesundheit. Shit, let me zoom out a little bit. It's one lifetime is not enough to be good at what we like. I kind of agree. It does feel like 70 years or whatever the average is now. It's not enough to like get to a level that I'd like to. Oh, what? Oh, I read that. Okay. This whole StarCraft thing is like working really well. Oh yeah, the little wings. I forgot the little wings. The upgraded Zerglings had like little wings. Well, actually, that was a StarCraft 2 thing. I don't think the first StarCraft had like the little wings and the Zerglings. They just ran faster. Man, chat got quiet. I think it was that sneeze that ended all the chatting. I'm definitely gonna have to take the dog on the walk though after this. I didn't have time this morning. I had to take care of some stuff. Not a big fan of busy mornings. Not a big fan. Let me see if he wants to go in the room. Because he's like, yeah, Woos, come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you little boy. Jipochi says, hey, Aries. He says, eels. Let's do a head like, look at my head versus his head. I can't do the right angle. But it's actually, like, when you look at it, it's actually his head. I'm still here. I'm just got enthralled with Instagram. Gotcha. Let me go put him in the room, see if he wants the cold air. Because he's, like, panting, but then he, like, every time I put him in there, he wants to get out. And I'm like, do you want to be hot or do you want to not be hot? Those are the options. Instagram can do that. Yeah, I have the same. I don't. Aries will understand the options. Will take a little while. Just sent the Kerrigan statue I was talking about on Discord. Well, what section is it in? I'll check it out really quick. Oh, a big. Oh, is this the bidet, Jipochi? Nice. Very cool. Is it in Yap Chat? Snaps? No. Movie Talks? Oh, that is a really high level one. Jesus. Is that like human sized? That's crazy. It looks like a human. It's a real statue made by Steve Wang, who worked for Stan Winston Studio. Oh wow. It looks crazy, like good. It looks like it's like life size though, right? Like it doesn't look like a 12-inch statue. All right, I'm gonna try and do the. I'm gonna try and use my new eraser here. The what is it? Faber-Castell one I got. And I'm gonna try and use it on this guy right here. Let's say I don't like the rendering, like I don't like how that kind of turned out. I'm just gonna like roll it around here and just use it for sort of reducing the contrast, so I can like redo it. So I think that's why I got it, is like to kind of be able to just kind of hit it with this, and then look at how much it reduces the. It's almost like gone, but it's, you still see the structure of the thing, so you can kind of like re-render like this. I just love that option. Instead of having to hit it with the eraser and hit other stuff and stuff, it's like way better to do it this way, I think. Wave of your hand. The Instagram algorithm is off the chain compared to when I was on it a few years ago. I looked at 2 videos about narcissists, and now the only thing Instagram shows me is about narcissism. You got it, hell yeah. I like Dancing AI Dog, and all of it is giving me AI dancing pets. Lol, it's crazy. The algorithm hard overrided everything else was looking at. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like, is it does jump, it jumps to conclusion. I think the algorithm is like, it jumps to conclusions way too fast. If you hit the like on the spicy, let's say a spicy meme, all of a sudden it's just like, it's just nonstop, with like really crazy memes from then on. I think it was made for a promotional event for StarCraft. It looks like it, yeah. It looks crazy good, that statue you showed. You guys should see like the guy who did the sculpting for Gears of War. Like when he designed his creatures, he would have these head statues in his office, and the guy's obviously like phenomenal at what he does. Innuendo. Oh, the details on that statue are incredible. Yeah, rest in peace, guys. I'm going to sleep. Bye. Okay, bye. Innuendo, have a good night. See you in the after sleep. Yes. I mean tomorrow. See you in yeah. Thank you, Innuendo. Bye, lovers. Kisses, as Freddy would say, kiss, kiss. Okay, nice. Algorithm can recommend some real crap. It can go off the rails pretty fast. Yeah, like once you start hitting you just can't hit the like on anything. Otherwise, it'll think it's like that's just what you want now. The algorithm is like, oh yeah, boy, he looked at 2 videos about this one Fang. I got a bunch of crap that's gonna wreck his. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of how it that is kind of how it works out. I might even get an ad about toilet papers and baguette. Yeah, we've been having this conversation for a while. You're gonna get toilet product placement for a couple of months. It knows you're interested. Destroy Ball, are you familiar with palladium rifts at all? No, I don't think palladium rifts. Is that a space phenomenon that scientists know about, that I should know about? I don't know why I sound like a Canadian. A boot? But no, I've never heard of palladium rifts, sorry. I'm willing to find out. No, it's a game not unlike Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, like a board game? I'm assuming it's like a board game? But no, I've never heard of that. Oh my god. Napalm Johnny. Napalm Johnny? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I've never been able to tell the difference between American and Canadian accents. I imagine it's similar to how Americans can't tell the difference between British and Australian. I can totally tell the difference. I can totally tell I can't tell the difference between the more nuanced things like within England, but the Australian, they're like, I might. They're like, it's more like, it's, I don't know how you would compare. Like, it's more like, you know, I can definitely tell the difference. But the Canadian, it's just more some words that it's the pronunciation of some words. Like, they don't say about, they say about or something like that. It does use that. No, you make a character sheet and it has Dungeon Master, and you play through campaigns with people. It does use dice. Oh. I'm not a super big, like, I've never gotten into board games that much, or like that kind of Dungeons and Dragons stuff. It's too much time commitment, you know. It's hard to get the people together and all that kind of stuff, you know. I would love to do it someday, but get into a little bit of Dungeons and Dragons action, but I'm gonna put a little bit a boat lol, a boot. Yeah, that was always the issue I've had. That's the thing, is that you gotta have like a tight group of friends that have the time. I was offered a few times and I was like, nah, I just can't. I already got enough commitments that I'm just like, nah, I don't want to overstretch my. I don't want to be like stretched too thin, you know. Originally, I had the little guys with like the yellow because of like the light coming from over there. But I think I'm just gonna colorize them this way, like put like a little yellow on there and white to kind of that's their like team color or whatever. Napalm Johnny, it looks like Alien versus Predator style. This drawing is gonna be really good. Thank you. But Napalm Johnny, have you heard of StarCraft? What the? I'm getting better at saying no, but it's still difficult. Oh, I know, dude. I know. I've gotten myself into so many things I don't want to be a part of because I'm like too shy to say no. But I've actually like I'd say I've got like these like last couple of years I've gotten really good at it. I'm just like automatically no, off the get no, but tell me more. And but just know that it's a no. I'll hear you out, and if I'm interested later, maybe. But you know, just assume it's a no. It's a good stance to have. Otherwise, you end up just committing way too much time to random things that don't need to be a part of your life. I have the same. I had. Well, I would say I had the same issue. Now I just am like I feel nothing inside. I'm just like nope. Sorry. Like I don't want to. I don't want to do it. Comrade Soul! StarCraft, oh my god, my bad. I know the game, but I haven't played it. I went to the world of Diablo. Understandable. Understandable. Comrade Soul, привет, товарищ. Friend, do you want to do a whole bunch of fun crap? I'm getting used to saying that sounds like a nightmare to me, but I will enjoy thinking about your happiness. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is that like I don't like to be. I'm trying. See, the thing is, I feel like most of my life has been doing things I don't want to do, and I'm kind of finally like I'm getting out of that. You know what I mean? Like I've sort of afforded myself the ability to kind of live kind of like on my own terms, and I'm not, I'm not saying no to everything all like for the rest of my life. It's just that like it's just think about how much of your life is dedicated to what you don't want, and I'm just like I gotta be more careful. Like I need to live, I need to do me a little bit. Oh, thank you for the emojis. But yeah, I completely agree. It's just gets tiresome. There's infinite amount of things you can do, and I just kind of want to do this. Like honestly, I just want to sit here and draw, and then draw again the next day. Bing bong bong bing. That and movies. Did you see a bit about Viggo Mortensen kicking a metal helmet in one of the Lord of the Ring movies, and he broke two of his toes? Fortunately, the scene required him to scream because. Fortunately, the scene required him to scream because of Aragorn. Aragorn thought his pals died, so they left Viggo's real painful scream in the movie. Lol. I didn't hear about that. It seems odd. I feel like are helmets that heavy? Like I know like the steel helmets maybe. Kicking a metal helmet in one of the Lord. Yeah, I mean, are they? I feel like I'm very aware because I used to do not to brag, but I used to do taekwondo. So whenever I kick objects or people, I'm very aware of my sort of toe positioning because I don't want to break my toes. And if it does happen, you just have to just live with it because like now you have a broken toe and you're in a fight. So like I would say that like to me that's like I've kicked so many people in my life so many times, never broke a toe, or maybe I did, I just don't know about it, like one of the other toe fingers. I just don't know if they're broken or if they were cracked or broken because a lot of times I would have pain in my toes for weeks, and the bones might have been fractured. I just kind of like assumed that that's just what it is to like hit your foot wrong. So I don't know why I went on that tangent, but I feel like I've been there. I've lived that nightmare. But it seems odd to me because if I'm wearing a boot and I'm kicking a helmet, I'm not breaking a toe. I'm very aware of how to position my foot to like kick over a, something. It comes from years of just kicking, I guess. I've definitely had my weeks of limping from taekwondo. Not that I'm, it's any kind of a flex. It's just my parents forced me to do it, which was fun. Don't get me wrong. It is fun. Thank you, Comrade Soul. You probably strengthen your toes through Wolf's Law, which is when the bones keep hitting something, they get tiny breaks, which heal over and over and get stronger. Yeah, I think so, but also you really don't want to, like, I think it's more just you learn to be aware of how to kick people. Without hurting yourself. Obviously, there's a degree of risk no matter what you do, but I remember there was like this moment, dude, like I was like sparring. I was like, I love sparring, I'll be honest. Like sparring was fun. Not like I'm like some great fighter, but like I did love sparring people because like this one chick that like she was like a school teacher. She was like one of these like frail school teachers. For some reason she like really didn't like me. And like I got put up against her. Like I don't know, like she just got her black belt. But like, you know what I mean? I was like a black belt, right? No, sorry, she was a black belt and I was like green, blue, and I'm like, bro, I'm gonna light her up. Like I'm like, she can't touch me. Like I just like it was almost comical. I don't know, I almost feel like they did it to be like she was gonna prove something, and I'm like she has no idea that she's never gonna touch me. And I'm just gonna like just light her up. Not hard, but like enough, like it was almost embarrassing and comical. Bro, like it doesn't matter what color your belt is. I'm like like we're not in the same league, like not even close. You got some nice stuff on your Insta, by the way. Do you do any pro-environmental artwork? Not really. I'm not like against the environment, but you know what I mean? It's like I'm for the environment. I like living in it. I exist in the environment, so I support its existence. But no, I'm not super like focused around that. Oh. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like political stuff. No. Wait, was I drawing off screen again for like an hour? I meant like environment for a company like games. No, I just draw. I just show up here and I draw. That's cool. Yeah. Oh no, I forgot the two things right there above it. Oh no, I gotta draw that in. Sorry guys. I forgot the little claws. Dustin and Shadow, hey man. How do you sharpen your pencils for the miniatures? How do you sharpen your pencils for the miniatures? Well, the miniatures I paint. I don't like use the pencils on the miniatures. But if you mean like how do I sharpen my pencil, I use a blade. I use a blade. Those are two small details. They are small, yeah. First stream is a nice piece, loving some color. Thank you. Amazing work. Thank you, Dustin and Shadow. Appreciate it. This StarCraft one is really fun. I agree. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. think those Zerglings are starting to look pretty good. It's just I put so much effort into those that it's like, it's hard to transfer that here. I guess. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, they're so well rendered out that it's like, I'm trying to copy paste the same energy around. Just drawing this makes me want to play Helldivers, I'm not gonna lie. Just watching this makes me want to kill bugs too. I know! I feel the same way. I'm definitely gonna play some Helldivers after this. I need to protect democracy. It's my passion in life. It looks like you're winning at art today. Thank you, Vince9. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to get first place on my stream. I think I'm gonna have to roll these over with the eraser and like re-render them. They just don't quite look as good as the other ones, and I'm not sure why. I think just doing another just another kind of layer on them with a... I'm just not quite digging the... Oh, you know what? Oh, it still works. It still works, never mind. Should I do a drawing challenge called 1,000 Zerglings? I feel like that would be a good drawing challenge. See like what happens. Just do not stop not stop drawing, but just show up and draw for like 7 to 8 hours a day, and until I draw 1,000 Zerglings. Fun or dumb? I can't decide if it's a really fun idea or if it's a really dumb idea. I'd be better at drawing Zerglings, that's for sure. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. You guys let me know what you think about the Zergling 1,000 Zergling challenge. I think I'm gonna name this piece All In, like when you do an all in push with a Zerg. I don't know, something like that. That's weird. It doesn't have like sound. What the? That is very strange. That's so weird. I can't like get the music to play. They might have taken it down. Huh. Oh well. Sorry about that. Drawing is not family friendly. There's Cash App on walls. That's what I was thinking too. I feel like the gore is with like in terms of like what can be posted on Discord. Is like I feel like if you take like a popular video game that's really gory, and some of them are. Gore can go too far, but I feel like my gore is correct. I'm going to bed now. Rumble fanboy. Oh great, thank you so much, Rumble fanboy. I appreciate your company. I hope you have a good night of sleep. Bog zapped. It sure was, Japochi. It sure was. Was done with my part of lawn mowing. Almost done with this one. I'm gonna flesh it out pretty well, so there's gonna be some more time on it. But you know, just gonna make a nice little StarCraft picture. It's not done yet. Not done yet. It's kind of like became more complicated. Hope that's the last time I have to mow. I know it next comes the leaves falling down. Yeah, I'm kind of at that stage too. I kind of don't want to mow anymore. I kind of have a similar sentiment. Another one gets got. Hope that's the last time I have to. Oh, yeah. I already read that. Noise. Yeah, I hate, especially this year for some reason. I've had zero interest in taking care of my lawn. Another one. I know. I'm like, it's like Starship Troopers over here. I'm just, they're just flying in there. It's like a Tesla coil that just takes them all out. Ugh. Dooney, yo, painting a cat with dots. Nice, nice. Yeah, post it on Discord. We'll check it out. Thank you, but I want to keep this one a secret. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Your drawing looks awesome. Thank you. Let me show you the siege tank, though. Oh, sorry. The siege tank, the ultimate weapon, the backbone of the Empire. Well, that's not the ultimate weapon, but yeah, I think this is turning out good. I stay true to the game, and I stay true to the size of things as much as I can without making them, because the buildings aren't really sized correctly in the game, but. I got a turret that I still gotta do. I got like all this stuff, the Marines. I think I'm gonna put in more Marines on the platform. I want it to just be full of, maybe like a Marauder or something. I know I'm kind of like mixing and matching between StarCraft1 and StarCraft2 designs, but I kind of feel like it's cool to have like Marauders and stuff. Alright, let's go back down here. I'm using dark pink, used a bunch of other colors already. Nice. Zakura Pigma Micron 0.1. Jesus, that's very small. I wish they made like 70 types of colors, but they make like 10. Zakura Pigma, is that Japanese? Hey, Faro, is you working overtime? I think it's just late because I've been starting later. Archival Inc. I pretend I'm a real artist, though. Japanese, yes. Archival Inc. I pretend I'm a real artist. Nice. Yeah, I know my experience with like Japanese stuff has been really, really good. No, I think I'm just like I said. It's more of like it's getting dark, it's getting. I usually do around 7 hours, but it's getting dark because I've been starting later in the year. The year is kind of moving on to everything gets dark around 4 p.m. pretty soon here. Minkage. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's do a shout. I almost forgot to. Let's do a shout out. Shout out. Man. Kedge. I think I did it right. Down dash? Did I do it right? I did it right. Great painting needs more Helion though. Hi, great painting needs more Helion though. What is Helion? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys' day. Helion, is that a unit from StarCraft? I forget like which one the Helion is, but this is what the top of it looks like with the Marines. Helions are fire trucks. Nice. Well, I got the fire bat. It's the opposite of a fire truck. They light things on fire. But yeah, I just decided to blue flame. Yeah, blue flame. So I think it's going pretty good. It's a miniaturized version of the picture. I think I should be able to get it done by tomorrow. I think it'll be ready. But I've been really enjoying this StarCraft themed. I'm gonna put in more Marines tomorrow. Maybe a barracks in the background. I like it a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna title it All In. I think I'm gonna title it like All In or something like that. But I think it stayed true. I compromised on some of the designs. I might put a Marauder in there from StarCraft 2, but overall I stayed true to the spirit of StarCraft 1 and all that good stuff. So yeah, really enjoying this one. I've been getting a little bit more into doing fan art stuff and stuff like that, so it's been a lot of fun. A couple Hydralisk in there, and yeah. But thank you. How do you want to drop your socials into the stream? Or no thanks, me shy. Oh, okay. All right. What were you, it's 2 a.m. I got to go. Don't wake me, lurkers. All right, thank you, Min Kedge. I appreciate the raid. I hope your art keeps getting better and stuff. Although I can't see it, but I understand. All right, back to the Zergling hive. These Zerglings still need work, I feel like. Everyone's shy here, a bunch of introverts. I know. I know. True, 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 true. Alright, I'm at 7 hours. I gotta go walk my dog and eat and feed my dog and stuff like that. So I'll be back tomorrow and probably we'll finish this tomorrow. There's a siege tank right there and an anti-air turret. This is the Terran side. But I'll be back tomorrow around the same time-ish. I've been starting later just because I've been super busy. My mornings have been busy for some reason. I hate it. Anyway, let me, I'm gonna raid you guys out. I really appreciate the company, and like I said, I'll be